Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Yo, good morning, good morning. Dude, I'm so mad. Why? Why do people sell it at fucking 4 in the morning? Ugh. How are you doing, Arcadium? How's it going? I gotta make these Imperials really quick. Let's see here. I think I have them in here. Nice. Yeah, man, I freaking woke up. I just see this thing that says Dec preonne listed. But it's already too late. Someone already fucking sold it. Look at this. At 4:48 in the fucking morning, dude. And of course I'm sleeping. He sold it, or he sold it to his friend? Maybe. I mean, it could have just been a random sell. I'm telling you, as soon as Demon Land comes out, there's gonna be a lot of life skillers selling their shit. Good morning, Felix. Dude, Felix, we missed a Dec preonne, dude. I'm so sad. I had a pre-order up too. If only the dude would have just min listed it. Maybe we'll get the next one.
Good evening, OJ. Good evening, OJ.
Good evening, Alfie. How are you doing? Good morning. I'm assuming you're gonna say hardcore win. We haven't even we need a drop rate event, Alfie. I'll just tell you that before you say that. I legit wait for your streams morning and night. You're like, is Jordan gonna go live at night or is he gonna go in the morning? No, I like waking up early because I have a lot more energy. I know I'm still like in the wake up stage, but I was proud of myself. I didn't drink any caffeine last night. I only drank water. Are you and the neighbor official yet? No. Me and the neighbor are not together at all. Are me and the neighbor official? What the hell? She is probably like in her lower 20s, Alfie. I am an old man. That's a win for you? No, that is territory that I do not enter. Nope, now that I turned 34, they gotta be 30. I have like a 4-year range that I will date. So now they have to be 30 years old. Meow. Dude, I hope we get a life event this Wednesday. I'm fucking ready. Bicep wand, did he? How do you power level alchemy to guru? Your master 10. I recommend making an elixir that you can turn into a guru imperial. I like frenzy. So if I was a master 10 alchemist, then I would be gathering cedar sap. And then I would be buying everything else. I also would put pre-orders up on cedar sap. Did he really win the deck pre-owned? Nah. Bro, of course they would sell it at 4 in the fucking morning, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I swear, someone just list one right now. Just list an earring. And I will instantly, boom, buy. Get the pre-order. I'm first. Bam, I get it. You was the other guy? Yeah, I've had these pre-orders up. But look, they sold it at 4:48 in the morning. Like, I'm sleeping. Dude, if I was up, I would have fucking been on that. I would have been like, oh my god, someone listed it. Go, 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 go. Oh, I bet. He just got boosted 200 billion net worth just for winning that. Because average is like 400 plus bill, depending on the conch price. I was hoping they were gonna min list it though, because yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just really what I should do is just when I go to bed put my pre-orders at max. Well, hopefully we'll just start putting our pre-orders at the top when I go to bed. Oh, did the earrings go up? Cool. Okay, and then Ted's came down. So here, I'm gonna list it at the top. I bet we're gonna get a drop rate event, so that might affect the market. Can you make good money hunting gathering without being 3K mastery? Yeah. 3K mastery is only 25% difference. So you can make good money at 2K. Alright, cool. This thing's gonna be done in 36 minutes. Do we get any other food buffs, maybe? Nope. I guess I could reset one. Yeah, like 2K hunting, you can make like 2 bill an hour. Even on NA, you can make more than 2 bill an hour with 2K mastery. So here we sold pork. Let's get that on the market. Let's get that at the top, even though there's a fucking min lister. Look at this rat. This little rat. Where's my pork at? Or it's in the sell list. Look at this little rat at the bottom. These 2 rats. Let's see here. Matchlock hunting? Yeah. Matchlock hunting or sniper hunting. What else did I sell? I sold... Oh, I sold maple sap. We still got 30 million maple sap. Yep, come on up. Okay, I should, does my bear... Let me look at my bear meat. Ah, okay. So we need to grab this too. Get this up on the market, put it at 15.1. Is 2,400 mastery gather cook the next good bracket after 2K? Yeah, it's a good bracket. I would say 2.5K is where probably a lot of people are gonna sit at, because it's like the halfway point, and then everything past 2.5K starts to get a lot more expensive. Like getting to 2.5K isn't too expensive. But then, you know, going past, starting to go for like pen preones and like hex preone and stuff, then that's when it starts to get pricier. For like little return. Plus, with all the buffs that you get in the game that give you mastery, like those food buffs, like devalue gear a lot. Oh wow, fur timbers really collapsing. Holy. Good thing I sold all mine. What do we got? Powder of time and powder of earth. Get this on the market. Oh yeah, my frigate should be done. I forgot about that. Let's get that on the market. Hell yeah. Another 3 bill. Let's get another frigate going. Barrel, 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 barrel. What mastery is good to start at hunting? Probably like I would get at least the one to get the artisan matchlock. So that's probably when I would start hunting. I would hunt at 400 mastery. So then that way you can just right away start on this artisan matchlock. Which should be really easy to get, because you get 3 Floramos for free. Yeah, 2 bill an hour, just raw, straight to the market. Everything to the market except the hide. The hide's the only thing you can't really sell, but hide doesn't matter because it's already worthless. I would just hold on the hide, because if PA comes out with a new hunting spot, then the hide will rise. Just like rhino hide. So like if we look at rhino hide, this used to sit millions at like min price. And you see how we got this giant like wave? This is because less people started hunting rhinos. And more people came over to sniping. And then if you look at pig hide, it's like min price, right? Because so many people are sniping. So once we get like maybe a third hunting spot, then pig hide will start to rise. Hunt, sap, and alchemy. So alchemy is good if you make your own harmonies, but if you're trying to make money on alchemy, it's not very good. Like hunting's better, but I do recommend if you grind to make your own harmonies. Because it's like 2 bill an hour if you make your own. But if you sell, it's only like 1.5 bill an hour. Rhinos are better XP. Okay, let's see here. We got Trent. All right, we're working on a hunter's clothes, trying to get that to Tet. I need to look at hunter's clothes. All right. And then I need to get another, probably sailors up. Yep, I gotta get a sailors up. Do you get blood from hunting? You do. You get meat and blood and hide. And then you get a bunch of gem frags, conchs, gems, and you can get crystals if you sniper hunt. And then matchlock hunting is like you get a bunch of heads. You're basically farming for heads in Narsan. Your apprentice hunting. Hunting's where the money's at. Hunting's like the meta on pretty much every server for life skilling. Like even on EU, even though your guys' meat and stuff is like super cheap, it's still like 2 bill an hour over on EU. But I don't recommend selling your meat at that price. It's just too cheap. I would just build it up. If I played on EU. Let me see how many sharps we have. Okay. Okay, I need to go look at memfrags too. We don't have any. Let's try to go, I guess, on top of this guy. Heads are useless when you don't have breaths, yeah. Yeah, with matchlock hunting, I recommend killing rhinos because they have the highest drop rate on breaths, and then throw in some lions. So basically just kill rhinos and lions. So then you're not like inting by just killing lions and then being super behind on breaths. I know a lot of hunters, they'll just hunt lions and then they'll have like 30 heads but no breaths. You could just test it. Just from hunting a lot. Like I've done tons of hours. Like you'll end up having more breaths than you get heads off rhinos. And then with lions, you'll get more heads than you will breaths. So then if you mix the two, then you're more balanced. Plus, rhinos give like the most hunting XP, so if you're still leveling, it'll be good. No, how did I miss you? What are the prices of Balanos meal on NA? Let me go look real quick. We are 21K. I think on NA we have more cooks than hunters. Do 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 do. How's the money on rhinos? It's pretty good. Pretty good. You have rhino blood. I wouldn't sell this below this number, below 10K. So anything above 10K is good, but selling below, you're just inting. Really, I probably wouldn't sell rhino blood unless it's like 12K at least. The meat, I wouldn't sell unless it's 14K or higher. Yeah, like rhino meat's fine to sell. You can sell in this 15K range. Just make sure you sell at the top. Even if it might seem like you're like, what the hell? Like, but I want the silver right away. There will be cooks that come and they will wipe all the meat off the market. Like yesterday, I think I sold 200K meat yesterday. All at max. So literally just putting it at the max price. And now I gotta get more meat because I'm getting low.
I'll take my Rolls Royce Phantom back.
And if it dips down, like say it goes down to like 13k or 12k or whatever, just don't sell it all. Just keep building up your meat. It'll come back up. Like if I go to pork, for example. So if we look at this market, it came below 13, like, or 14, like right here. So for almost a month, it was below 14, and then it popped back up, and then another, or no, not a month. Or yeah, this was about a month. So for like 2-month period, the prices were really bad. Not worth selling. Then what happens is then hunters will stop hunting because they'll be like, damn, we're making shit money. I'm just going to go blah, 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 blah. Then they move and say like these people go somewhere else. They go to grind or they go do alchemy or they go do other stuff. Although the demand stays the same. So now the meat's coming back up. And then, yeah, then that's when you can sell. You can sell into these pumps. On EU, meat will never go above 9k. Never say never. I believe. All it takes is PA going 1-1 Imperial. Bam. There goes meat. It doesn't matter if hunters have like 10 million meat in their storage. It takes like one change to literally like move the entire market. Always between 6 to 9k. Dude, I would be buying the hell out of that. 6k meat. You never saw it more than 9k? No, your guys' meat was max before 3k mastery came out. Your guys' meat was like around our meat, kind of. Like if I go look at pork, I'll go to let me pull it up real quick. I'm pretty sure. If I swap this to EU, go to Central Market, we'll go type pork. Is it gonna show like a year's worth? Yeah, see? See, even on EU, I'm telling you guys, just look at this. See, you guys were at the top. It was December when you were, and then we came out with 3k mastery, and that's what brought it all the way down to these prices. But I'm telling you, dude, I would be buying this. Should have sold them at this period. Let me go look at KR. Where's KR at? I think NA has the best prices right now. Yeah, NA, we're just fucking, we're loving hunting over here. We're a hunter enjoyer. Yeah, what up, Spartan? I think matchlock hunting's good on EU. Isn't your guys' head buffs like way up? Matchlock actually might be more money on EU than sniping. Shadow Lion heads? Yeah. Yeah, hunting might be better. Or matchlock hunting. You're gonna have to record more than like 10 hours though, matchlock hunting, to get like an actual average. Because there could be like an hour where you get like no heads, there could be an hour where you get like 9 heads. Yeah, 15 heads in 1 hour, yeah. I think the most heads I've heard was like 30 heads in 1 hour. It made no sense. The most I think I've gotten in an hour was like... I think it was like 16 heads. It was like 4 procs of 4. This was back during like 2K Mastery. But I still haven't... I haven't recorded my hours at all. You don't have any breaths. Yep. Gotta get them breaths. They do, yep. Yep, rhinos have the highest Caphras. I think even rhinos can make more than lions. If rhino meets up and rhino blood, rhino hide. How is lion hide? I don't think lion hide is up. Yeah, lion hide's straight min. So I mean, if rhino hides keep going up, then rhinos may eventually pass lions. Even the rhino heads have gone up too. How do you get damage hide? From matchlock hunting. Damaged hide, boom. Yeah, you have to matchlock hunt to get damaged hide. Or maybe you get the supreme, or maybe it's the yellow supreme hides that you get, and then I think you get blue hide, and then you just like downgrade it. You can talk to what is his name? You go over here. I think it's Legenti or Noslin. You can turn your yellow hide to blue hide. You can turn your blue hide to green hide. It's one of those people. Yellow to blue, blue to green. Also, if you matchlock hunt, you can trade as well. You can make trading heads. If you do the trading heads, you want to make the green ones because they give you the most money for the materials. Yeah, our bear blood went way up. Bear blood. Yeah, our bear blood's max. Which means our tiger blood is also going up. So that also means like not a lot of people are killing tigers for whatever reason. Same thing with bears. They're on that fucking pig hype where they just kill pigs. I think tiger meat's going up to... Yeah, someone is shoving up tiger meat. This dude. It's one person just shoving up tiger meat. Did I sell lion meat? No. Not if it's cheap. It's probably really cheap on EU. Or you're saying lion meat. I thought you said tiger meat. So it depends how good jungle is on your server. So I would have to go to BD Analytics. Let me go look at your BD Analytics. EU. What's your cook mastery? $2,600. Let me move this back. So it's up to you. I would record how much you make hunting. So say you make 2 bill hunting, then it's up to you if you have semi-active time that you want to make 1.5 bill an hour. But if you're just like an active player, then yeah, you would just sell it because it only makes 1.5 bill an hour. The only time you actually want to cook is if it makes more than hunting. So if say this jungle hamburg was like 75k or something, or no, like 85k, then it's like, okay, now you'll cook it because now it's worth cooking. Or if you do Valencia for Imperials. So if you like gathering Scorpion and Snake. Oh shit, I need my villa. You have to sell it? Yeah, there you go. Yep. Jungle Hamburg used to be really good back in the day. I miss those days where you would gather lion meat and then cook it. The good old cook days. Yeah, I don't like Valencia meal. Just because when you gather, you get no XP gathering meat. Whereas at least sniper hunting, I can get base meat, get good XP. And then if I want to level up cooking, I could just make Medea meals. Holy sharps, we're gonna need sharps. I might have to go gather something. Let me go look at something real quick. We have 204. Okay, so we do need to go get logs. Cool. Do I cook my own oatmeal? Sometimes. People sell it too. Like I've won a lot of oatmeal the past like month. Yeah, like oatmeal, you kind of have to cook, though. Ooh, Force Crystal Pog. only have 30. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go look at crystals actually. Where are we at? Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the Imperial money in. There we go. Alright, we're about 100 and... I think we're like 160 bill away-ish from the third deck preonne. Let's get this on the market. We're probably like half a year away from having full pen debos and full pen or full deck pre-orders. Barrel, 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 barrel. It's gonna be crazy if PA doesn't come out with content for like 6 months to like a year. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more of the player base at the end. Like maybe not full deck weapons and shit like that, but like they're gonna be way up there. Probably the majority of people don't care about deck weapon. What am I looking for? Forest crystal. So to get this, right? So the way video analytics works is each activity will count against your time cooking King Jungle. So if you were to cook Tef bread, or let's just open everything. So it's only 300 mil an hour, and that's if you do everything, which takes time, right? To make vinegar, that's going to take time. To make pickled vegetable, that's going to take time. To process teff flour, that's going to take time. And then to cook teff bread, that's going to take time. However, if you buy stuff off the market, so if you buy the teff bread, it's going to make your money an hour go way higher, because then you don't have to do that activity. So with cooking, you try to get this as big as you can, which would be buying pickled vegetable, buying teff bread, and then just gathering the lion meat or hunting lion meat, and then buying the nutmeg, and you'll make 1.5 bill an hour. So you essentially skip doing these activities once you become a bigger cook, like you get up there in levels. Because like when you're like a brand new player, that's the only time you should be cooking this. Like once you get to like Guru 1, you just start buying all this if you need it. Like for example, like I didn't cook 1.1 million day palms, I just bought these. I didn't cook honey wine, I just bought these. What other sub recipes where I just bought? So there's a lot of stuff where you will just buy because it's not worth your time. It's a waste of time. Pickled vegetable? Where's my pickled? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I bought all these. Pickled vegetable. You can buy fig pies as well. Oh shit, I gotta buy this. This is so free. Do 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 do. Will increase the price? Yeah. Now, it's not all the time, like, not everything you minimize, but the less you have to do, the more money you could make. Rhino meat's 12.5 on SA, blood's 9.1k. Do. Oh wait, actually, I think I need these. Yeah, I only have 6 of them. So which one? Okay, these are trash. Dang, some of these are actually going up. What the hell? I try to keep the expensive ones. Do. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick and then we'll keep going. I might gather some logs today too, because I need some. And we need sharps, because sharps are starting to go back up. Man, I should have gathered more during the mini game. I should do like 20 hours of gathering logs. Just so I can have like 30 frigates lined up. Do. Someone bought the blood. Yeah, the gathering artifacts, yeah, they only come from hunt or from gathering. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, we're back. Instead of making frigate, why not make Land of Morning Light utensils and sell them? Because that's not profitable to do that. Plus I have so many utensils for like cooking and alchemy. I need them to come out with like 1-1 Imperial, and then I will actually need I will probably need utensils, because then I'll go back to cooking. Like, I have so many cook utensils. How many do I have? Because all I do is Imperial. So I have 141,000. So I have 282 Supreme utensils. Like, basically I can't run out of utensils ever. And then alchemy is getting there, where soon I'll be able to do alchemy to the market. It's still going to take a little bit more time. Not quite there yet. But we are going to make our own harmonies. I'm prepping for... I think I'm prepping 10,000 harmonies. Like, I think I have enough detections to make like 10,000. But I'm not selling them until it gets to 25 plus. Or if PA makes a trace change. So I want to have those ready just in case. Because if PA makes a trace change, then harmonies are to come down. Barrel, barrel, barrel. How are traces doing? Yeah, they're going back up. Look at all these fucking alchemists. Holy shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19, 24, 25, 35 alchemists. Huh. Of course it's gonna happen too. Like that's what PA doesn't understand, is if you make the Imperials more profitable, then traces are just gonna go higher to where it's gonna be the same price. They have to force the traces down if they want to make Imperials profitable. That way alchemists can't push up the traces. And then lower the supply of sap, and bam, alchemy is literally fixed. It becomes a gather into upcraft market. Barrel, 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 barrel. Every alchemy recipe will disappear. Well, that's why they need to like 3 to 4 times the traces. Shove traces down to like 20, 10k. Then come out with 1-1 Imperial and they'll go up to like maybe 50k. There will still be so many traces coming in. Then alchemy will be really good. It'll be in such a good spot. Like you'll actually get rewarded for gathering. That reminds me, I need to look at some of the elixir prices. See if there's any I need to buy. That don't involve traces. They're going to pre-order. It's probably because of crates, the trade wagon change. Yeah, I actually need to keep a pre-order up. Because now that you're gonna get more trade wagons, then people that weren't running that many crates might start running more crates, which means they're gonna need more blackstone powder or blackstones. You already placed an item. What? Oh, it's probably, do I have them on sale maybe? No. Oh. Yeah, so like more people are gonna do crates. So they're gonna burn a lot more, 5 times the blackstone powder. Because like, for example, like my trade setup was just based off my trade wagons. But now that we can get 5 trade wagons, my trade, now I'm gonna increase how many crates I can make per day. So I'm gonna need more blackstone powder. That reminds me, I need to transfer these. With passives, yeah. And then they're also changing the CP. So I think Valencia is gonna get way more popular. Like, people were already doing Valencia even though it wasn't 1 CP for a lot of workshops. See, I don't know if it does or not, Doctor. Some people say gather item drop rate does work with hunting. But then I also ask those same people if they can show me the data between running it and not running it. But they don't ever show me, so I don't know. If you're gonna hit a bracket, in my opinion, I would just hit the bracket over that. But with your resplendent, you can still cast your resplendent and then you can swap to your con. That's what I do. So like, I will pop Trent's tier and then I will swap to my con. So then you get both. Like, I get the Trent's tier bonus and I get the mastery. Or the mastery. So like you can pop your Resplendent Life and then you can swap to a con. You just have to put it down here. And then just every time your Resplendent runs out, then re-pop it. Loyalty. Yeah, I don't really have much. I could probably get, yeah, let me get these real quick. Yeah, like I swapped through 3 different stones. I'll pop Trent, then I'll pop Resplendent, Destruction, then I will swap to a con. So then I get the 2.5k mastery. Are you not dead, dude? There we go. What kind of... Someone said what kind of bozo sells Dec preonne for under Oct? Gotta get those pendebos. That's the only reason I can see, or I can think of why people would sell Dec preonne. It's because they're trying to get their, or just go get pendebos. What's max price for Dec preonne? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even think EU knows either, because people are selling them on EU. I think the highest that sold was like 360 bill or something. Pen preonne, do excavation point, exclamation point pre, and that'll give you my preonne spreadsheet. Yep. So all mastery and attack speed. NPC crons.
Jordan, you follow.
Yeah. Yeah, my spreadsheet's based off NPC crons too. It's not based off marker costume. Yeah, how much are pens selling for? Oops. Yeah, if you can get it for 50 bill, that would be awesome. So which deck pre-owned doesn't have a pre-order at the top? Okay, so earring and belt. Okay. We have the money though if an earring gets listed or a belt. Matchlock hunting is this setup. So crit damage, knockback. This should actually be knockback. And then attack speed and mastery. It depends though. Like if I'm killing rhinos, then I will take off knockback. I'll only use that for lions. Yeah. Yeah, on Matchlock I will swap between Resplendent and Con. They should add Caphras to... It's too low. I don't know. I think they should keep lowering Caphras. So then new players speed up. They can get their armors faster. The higher Caphras is, the slower new players get their armor done. And only veteran players benefit from expensive Caphras. Fuck you, pig, dodging me like that. What the hell? Yeah, you can still one shot, or you can use BSR. It's not very useful against the lions and the rhinos, though. It's only useful against the wolves. Yeah, Tech, you can go to my YouTube. I just put out a cooking guide for like new people, all the way to like veteran cooking. It depends if you cook to the market. If you cook to the market, then you're gonna have to gather rough stones. If you don't cook to the market, then you can survive off just imperial cooking. You just want to do imperial? Then yeah, you'll be good. To get Breath of Narcian, Lion, or Shadow Wolf, which one you get more per hour? Out of Lions and Shadow Wolf? Probably Wolves. I know rhinos for sure give more breaths than lions. Opinion on upcoming horse training updates. Horse training is gonna be good. It'll probably be like at least $1 bill an hour without any gear. Like literally 0 gear, and you'll make at least $1 bill an hour, probably. You just need a wagon. Rhino is so tanky for me for some reason. Yeah. They have more HP. You have to shoot them in the back. So, like, if you shoot a rhino, he'll come running towards you. Let him run behind you, and then you just, like, shoot him in the back. And then when he comes back, let him run through you, shoot him in the back. Or you can group them all up. Like, I can show you real quick. I'll show you like how I do rhinos. I do it super lazy. We'll swap to my matchlock hunter. So I will sit in the middle and then what the hell? Why is this not working? God, I haven't match locked in forever. And then what I do is I raise this up. So I'll raise that up. And then when you press Q, your guy can hit targets farther. And then what I'll do is I'll go around this and just pull all the rhinos to me. And then when they run past you, you basically will just shoot them in the back. Until they're all dead. And you don't even have to move at all. And then on the last one, you can like try to run behind them. And that's it. Normally I would have a Trent's tier, so I'd be gathering faster. I also run Harmony, which is way different than a lot of hunters. I'm kind of hoping PA will bring out a hunting Harmony. And then you can sit here and boom. Yo, damn, Jimmy. You're streaming early. Holy cow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You're on a wild schedule. You're on morning shift. Welcome to mornings. So basically I'll just like run back and forth like this, and then that's how and I put 1 and 2 on this so then I can swap and run over on my striker. That's all you do is you just basically just keep doing this, pull them all, and then just shoot them all in the back. Super chill, easy. It's like grinding, right? It's like grinding a Decia spot. The mobs are spawned from the lantern. You just sit here, DPS. You could do BSR, but it's not very good on rhinos. Same with lions. It's not very good on lions. Well, if you guys don't know Jimmy is playing a game called High Spell. It looks like RuneScape. It's basically like a RuneScape clone. I was just showing them how to matchlock hunt, or how to do the rhino spot. Yeah, BSR will not one-shot them. It will not one-shot them. Never got to try sniper, but you did get good matchlocking. Yep.
Jordan, new follow.
Yeah, only one deck preone, and I didn't win it, Pag. I think Bicep won it. I'm so mad, dude. Because the person who sold it, they sold the deck preone at like 4 in the morning. Or it was like almost 5 in the morning. And I didn't wake up till like 7. I'm just like, this little motherfucker, dude. I would have bought it too. Like if I would have saw that instantly right away. You guys have 13 sold? Yeah, but look what prices ours are at. Like they sold it for 268 bill. Yeah. That's why I'm just like, dude. I could have been up 200 bill basically. Because it costs like 400 bill plus to make deck preones. Depending on the conch price. So if I can win one, I basically gain 200 bill net worth. Or 100 hours. Hopefully someone will sell it when I'm like actually here. Or when I come home from work. About to hit 7th pity. Damn. Yeah, that's why I don't want to enhance. People have been like, Jordan, when are you gonna enhance? I'm like, I don't want to fucking pity, dude. I don't want to blow all my money. Plus, I might buy Pendebos, so I'm just kind of like chilling. I'm waiting to see what PA's gonna, like what's gonna come at the ball, etc. But if someone sells a deck pre-owned, I'm for sure gonna buy it. Because it's just like free. Oh shit, I'm out of energy. What in the world? Yeah, it's insane, Jimmy. Like, look at that. Fucking, if you go look, deck preonne. And if I win one, it's like 100 mastery. Preonne. Look at this shit. 4:48 in the morning. You know, this was a dude that like stayed up all night or some shit. There's no way someone just like wakes up at like 4 in the morning like, I think I'm gonna sell my I'm gonna sell this deck preonne that I made. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get the money together before people really start selling. Like, a lot of people are probably gonna wait until they get to like 400 bill. That's probably gonna be where a lot of them start to sell. Is like 350 to like 400 bill area. Whatever the costume cost is, I have no idea what the costume cost is. That's probably going to be where people start selling it. Because I'm sure there are whales that are buying costumes and then looking to see what they can get the most silver for. Does anyone have an idea of what the costume cost is? Like if you use all costumes for preonne? What the average is? Now let's pretend conchs are like 5 mil each. Do 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 do. 420. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people sell stuff like way undervalued. Honestly, PA should just should start the price super high. I don't know why they start the price low. I feel like they should always just start the price at like max price. The other thing is it's probably people that are at the cap or have 3k mastery. And maybe they're trying to think ahead of time and they're like, they came out with the fishing mastery thing, well, that you can swipe for, and then they came out with the cooking and alchemy. 300 mastery. So it could be those people why they're selling their deck preones. Because they swiped and they're like, oh look, I'm already 3k, I'm 3.1k alchemy. Or 3.1k cooking. I don't need this deck preone anymore. Or 3.2k or whatever. You know how it is. People try to get the bare minimum. Because there's no hard requirement. Like it should be, all the deck pre-owned gets you exactly to 3k mastery. So then all the gear has value. But PA will always like put it above for whatever reason. And then people will like cheese their way to 3k mastery, whatever's the cheapest. All right, let's go enhance. I need to try to make 2 tets today. I want to make a sailors and a hunters. What time is it? 10:42. So I got an hour and 20 minutes. Man, we didn't get any conks. What in the world? And then I think we won Memprags. Let's get this down here. There's a lot of pre-orders on Pendebos. Alright, this is going up. I'm gonna scoop my order up. God, we could almost buy a Pendebo for 183. I feel like if these came down to like 150, I would for sure buy them. Ring. How much are Pendebos on EU? Like your necks? How would you guide someone who's new to life skilling? Like what to do at the beginning? I would be hunting at Narcian and gathering, yeah, no, I would be hunting at Narcian and then cooking. Is probably what I would do as like a new player. I would cook all the way up to G50 just to get the mastery, turn it into Imperials. Then I would start cooking overnight to build my CP up. And then I'd be selling stuff to the market too. Or once this new training update comes out, then I would probably go catch horses and then go buy my hunting gear. Because horse capturing is probably going to be about $1 bill an hour starting out. Which nodes to get? You can do XH point nodes. That'll tell you on your server what nodes give you the most silver. And you basically just pick nodes for silver. You don't ever pick nodes for what you use. You just pick it based off silver. Because there's a lot of nodes that are bad, like let's say you cook fig pies or something, like figs are way down. So this node's really bad. Barrel, barrel, barrel. However, this node is way up. Timber node. So these are good. These wood nodes are really good because they're expensive. Basically, if the items are cheap, then the node's bad. And then if the items are expensive, then the node is good. So like if we go to this, like you'll click on this, you'll go to plant zone. Well, actually you go to settings first, then you'll set it up. And you'll pick your server. And then what your tax is. And then these numbers are just based off of if you sell it to the market. So like see how all these like timber nodes are way up. basically the most money to the worst money. And then you have to also change prices. So like every time I get a decimation crystal from a node, I make a ton of profit. This will obviously change. So I put the value at the profit level. So like if I get a forest crystal from the node, then that's basically 200 mil. All I have to do is just upcraft it. And then that'll change the prices of stuff. So it depends on your server. But on NA, all the like timber nodes are good, chicken's good. You have zinc nodes, pretty good. And then it just gets worse and worse the lower. Like figs are garbage. Wheat's bad.
Jordan, you follow.
However, a lot of this is going to change once we get the CPU rework. So there's going to be like there'll probably be other nodes that become better. So it'll change once that happens. I can't wait for the CPU rework. It's gonna be good. Oh, I did not mean to click the blackstones. Alright, we'll test this so far. Alright, so yesterday we were trying to get this to TET. We should be like fairly kind of close to average. I think I've only done like 3 attempts on TET. Gotta love hitting the pities on duo and try. So good. Alright, game, come on. Just hit the duo, get the try. Okay, this will be our 3rd attempt. No, I didn't sell my pen. We're making tets for profit. Except Duo and Try are railing us. There we go. Come on. Nice. Hell yeah, that's definitely profit. Alright. Wait, do I need to repair it? Thank you, thank you. Why can't I repair it? What the hell? Oh, it's already repaired. Never mind. I was so confused. All right, now we're gonna do sailors. Which I gotta make more ocean sapphires, I believe. Actually, let me go look. Might just buy them. Ocean sapphire. NA. Ooh, actually, we're gonna process them. Okay, gem polisher. Which I think I have. Yep. Okay, I probably don't need that much. And then resplendent. Here we go. Yeah, they're a little bit profitable. They were a lot better like a month ago. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The tries are profitable too. But they're almost dead. Like, this gear is almost dead to where it's not profitable. It's getting close. Mm-mm-mm. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, I was looking for magic shards. There we go. Probably gonna run out of Durit. Oh, or not. Oops. Yeah, I've probably sold like 30 or 40 tech clothes, somewhere on there. Ew. That was a great start. Come on, the one tap. Aw. And then Duo is just gonna eat it. Yep. Duo and try. Damn, dude, these tries though, back to back, boosted. What? Hard carried on try. I'm not even mad. That was a good back to back to back to back. Now worth using crons? No. Because what if you fail like 4 or 5 times? You've already spent 5 bill on crons. So no, croning is not worth it. Alright, now we need to go get more. What about the tools? I recommend croning tools, yeah, but they're not profitable. Do 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 do.
Baby, no money? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Jordan, you follow.
Could we please tell PA to make harpoons work on the Karak? That would be cool. They need they need a buff active fishing, like Carax or what is it? Harpooning and triple float or whatever. They just need to come out with a Manos triple float rod that you just repair. Get rid of the junk triple float quest garbage. Do. And then buff active fishing where it's making like at least $1 bill an hour. Make it scale hard with mastery. An AFK fish with triples? Yeah, but if they come out with the Manos, that would be way better, because then you can just repair it and you get it forever. Then you don't have to do that quest at all. Or leave a pre-order up for triple float. Do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm hoping in the next, like within 2 months, we'll have 1 trill. Unless we win like a deck preonne. Alright, cool. Frigate sold. Pog. Gotta get another one. I actually probably should go log. But I need gem frags too, so... we'll probably log tomorrow. Alright, Mr. Pig. Why are you not dying? For Caphras Spirit Dust, logging or sapping or rhino hunting. Those are the best ways to get Caphras life skilling. Because these are hunting mobs. So the hunting mobs you get with hunting clothes. And then the gather mobs gather clothes. How do you get 91% reduction? I think it's like a mixture of, you have to like run artifact bonus of reduction. Also, I don't know, Pansy has a guide on it. I don't AFK fish, so I don't know. Did I win the deck preonne? No. They listed it at 4:48 in the morning, my time. And I didn't wake up till 7. Title troll. How is my title a troll? It says I did not get the preonne. My title says I missed the first deck preonne listed on NA. Sad face. No. No, I think Bicep won. That's what someone said in my chat. I gotta go rewatch his stream and see. I just want to see if like no one had a pre-order and then he went to go list his pre-order. Yeah, I'm in pre-ordered. I should have max pre-ordered when I went to bed. Feels bad. But I saw it on my screen. I was panicking. Like I was fishing, or no, not fishing. I was sailing, right? I come to my computer and I wake up and I'm like stretching and I look and I see it says deck pre-owned and I'm like, wait, what? But then I look and it says 268 bill and I'm like, no, they didn't min list it, this fucking bitch. So then I went to go look because I wasn't sure if they just right away listed it or not. And then, yep. Only T would min list. You would think no one would sell it at that horrible price. So probably yes. Yeah, I'll have to see if he streamed him buying it or if he streamed after he had already bought it. Because I think normally he starts his stream like 3 in the morning my time. So it should have been on stream that he bought it. Barrel. I'll just have to put my pre-orders at max, I guess, whenever I go to bed. I'm trying to purposely keep them down, though. Because the longer we can keep it down, then we can get better prices, basically. But people don't think that way. They're like, I gotta put it on top. And they're like, we're gonna shove it up. You have 3.2k? Yeah, so what I think a lot of people are gonna do is, right, they're probably, you know, maybe the people that are gonna sell their decks are the people that have already hit like full deck. And they're just gonna swipe to get the mastery and then sell it to get the silver to go get gear. That's probably what people are doing. Say, yep, you'll sell it if it goes to 400 bill. That's why I don't want to push them up, because I know that's where the sellers are gonna want to sell at. But I want the prices to stay low, so then the sellers are just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm tired of waiting. People don't want these. I'll just take the 200 whatever bill. Yeah, it's the long game. You gotta outsmart the sellers. You gotta see who is more patient. Like, I'm hoping they stay cheap before Demon Land comes out, because that'll be like one of the best times to get cheap ass deck preons. Because if people see, like, you know, some kind of like pog coming, we plan to release this in January or something, then, you know, people are be like, I need to get the silver now, I gotta get blah 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 blah. They start panicking. However, on NA, not a lot of people life skill, so it's a lot harder on NA to get deck preons than on EU. Like, I guess on EU, Pag said that 13 sold. On NA, we just had our first one sell. So you guys already have like 13 times the sellers. On NA, they don't really care about life skilling. I would say the majority are grinders. Like 90% of the... Really, you just have to look at the streamer. How many streamers are life skilling? And no, not AFK fishing. AFK fishing does not count as life skilling. Are there any left? I know, right? It's literally like 90%. It's like 95% grind / boss split streams or PvP. And then like 5% life skilling. They all died. The category used to be like, I would say 50-50 back in 2021. It was like way more diverse. Do 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 do. Dude, I'm so sad, Bayrog, I didn't get the deck pre-owned, man. They listed it at 4 in the morning and I was sleeping. Like, why? Why 448, dude? That was so free. I might as well just take off my pre-order at the bottom. Fucking. Alright, which we'll do, I guess, the belt. Oh, so now everyone's just putting up their pre-orders? Is that what's going down right now? There is no... What is this, dude? Why are you guys shoving up the prices? Why? Just let them sell for fucking dirt cheap. I could still buy knobs though. Knobs are cheap. Technically, it would only cost me about 100 bill, which I could make a deck for 300 bill. So I'm gonna we'll just swap some pre-orders. Belt. Alright, yeah, now I gotta take off the earring. No. Wait a minute, did I do the belt? Okay, I did the belt. We gotta do the neck off. We'll see how high people push them though. Because that would still be a win. You know, if we win it, then technically I can make on average a deck for 300 bill. Hopefully pre-orders will disappear and then we can snag back up on there. Now my money looks fucking weird. So how much are decks on EU? Like, are you guys at max price yet? Or are they sitting? What are deck prices, deck preons on EU, and are any sitting? High pre-orders on them. 348, 360. Damn, they're like 100 bill more. Not sitting. So probably once I get to like 400-ish, that's probably when people will start selling more. Whatever the costume cost is, the whales will probably whale deck preonne. As soon as conchs become available. You hunt 2 to 3 mobs at once? What do you mean? I hunt whatever's like in my sights and then I collect. So come here, tiger. All right, it's 11:30 my time. Let's go see if we can. I'm gonna go upcraft this too. See if I can finish off these sailor's clothes. I'm actually kind of surprised the conchs didn't crash on NA, since mostly people grind. When PA handed out all those conchs and gem frags. They're like starting to build back up. Alright, let's get some fire blood. Here you go. And then get some trays. And this. And then I need more, okay. We'll just process while we're waiting on sealed. Here, I'll buy one more sharp. Or actually, do I have sharps? Yeah, we'll buy one more. Nope, if you guys want scorch frags, you gotta buy up here. Still have one person that's mass making them, and he puts the same stack together. There we go. Alright, game. Boost me on these sailors. Because literally I have pitied 2 sailors in a row. It was horrible. I've had really bad RNG on sailors. What am I doing with the Scorch? I'm just investing. I'm not even making Manos accessories. Just investing. Alright, come on. Oops. Great start. Fantastic. Love it. Duo. Pity. Alright, come on. Number 6. We love that. We love it. Good job, guys. Holy carrot. Easy, like what, 14 bill in like 3 hours? It is what it is. Oh fuck, we didn't repair it. But to be fair, yesterday I got fucked. Yesterday we pitied sailors like it was horrible. There we go. Yeah, it's balancing out. It's all good. Like for like it's probably like 4 or 5 days I had like pretty bad RNG. So my silver wasn't really moving. Now we're like starting to catch back up to where I should have been. All right, now we're gonna do this. We want more membrags too. Cool. Okay, is there any other ones we could do? We'll do alchemy. Pure essence. Of course there's none on the fucking market. What is this? XP, elixir, and cotton. I probably have that. XP, cotton. I don't have much cotton. And there's no cotton on the market. What are these? What is this price? Okay, I'm gonna buy like 500. Best way to level up trading? Trash crates. You can buy vendor mats from... You go to the mushroom vendor, go buy mushrooms. Same thing with the herbs. Go to the herb vendor. And then just load up on blackstone powder. Get workers that have mushroom and herb crates. And then you just spam them. More workers, more crates. However, I only recommend however much trade wagons you trade on. So we're about to get 4 to 5, I think, trade wagons. So just make enough crate workers to make that amount to trade wagon. Don't over make to where you're just stuck with like 1 million crates and you're like, what the fuck? Unless you want to like power through it, get it done, and then like swap your CP out or something. But basically you don't want to like over make. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, oh, this thing. So trash crates aren't profitable. So you lose money. But you gain tons of XP, easy XP. Now, I think it is profitable if you gather the herbs yourself. So if you go to bear, you do a lot of bear gathering, I think it's profitable. You can't really gather mushrooms. Bum, 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 bum. I know a lot of people did that, like in the, or that's basically how I got to like guru trade, was I gathered a ton of bear and then I just turned all my herbs into crates. I think some people still do that. Do 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 do. Is it better to buy a Master Matchlock or Marnie Sniper? It's good to buy both. I would buy both, and then you can Matchlock or Sniper hunt. Because if too many people Sniper hunt, then maybe Matchlock is better money. If too many people Matchlock, then maybe Sniper's better. Like on NA right now, Sniper is good. Because all our meat and shit's up. Yeah. So Sniper hunting's really, really good. But if it comes all the way back down, then then maybe Matchlock will be better. Need to get this bear meat on the market. 10K. Yeah, I plan on making a trade, or I'm gonna make a trade guide and a farm guide. I almost made the farm guide last night, and then I just didn't feel like doing it because they take a long ass fucking time. Yeah, I plan on coming out with the farm guide, alchemy guide, and CP guide once they rework the CP. And then I'll do a trade guide too, like how to level up trading with crates. But I want to wait for that CP change because that's gonna change stuff. Like right now, a lot of people do trash crates in Calpheon because you can run tons of workshops for like really cheap CP, but Valencia might get buffed if they rework the crates in Valencia. So that might become better. Is there a way to get the Tears of the Ocean? Yeah, it's super slow. You can fish, or I think people do some kind of token or something from fishing. Fishing Imperials. Is it this thing? Oh no, yeah, there you go. Fish Imperials. So people will do this to get these, or they'll do that fish quest. But I don't fish, so I don't get these. But if I was fishing, then I would do these, and then you could just tap these up. Easy money. That's what a lot of people in our guild are doing. Our guild is like providing the fisher's clothes to all the grinders. Like I'm pretty sure we've had people in the guild make like 20 or 30 of these like each. Bom 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 bom. Are these up above 2 yet? Nope. I gotta hold off. I want these to go to 2 mil. At least. Okay, we'll hunt a little bit longer. And then tomorrow we're gonna go log. Because we gotta get another, we gotta get another frigate. I have coral though. Let's go ahead and process this. Do I have my... No, I don't. Yeah, I'm Erno. Or I could make Vel powder. I think I'm gonna make the Vel powder actually with the coral. It's not much, but... And then I could just buy jade corals. What do I want to do? Yeah, we'll just do that. Where is... my alchemy? And I'm missing a neck. Okay, now we're at that. So we're at 25.15, so I can take off one of these for XP. Or wait, no, actually we can take off a little bit more because we're gonna run seafood cron. If I can find any. Yeah, basically crates. And fishing to level trading. Okay, now we're 1530, so we can actually get rid of 3 more. One, 2, 3. Or wait, actually no. 30. We can just get the mastery. 1550. Or no, it's only 5 mastery. 10, 20. That would put me at 1540. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. So we're going to be doing Vel's powder. I need coral though. Actually, what I should do is look up my alt, because my alt, yeah, gathered a bunch. Keplon. Okay, 2, 400, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be plenty. Then we just need clown's blood. This will be free money. 1,500, or no, we'll do like 3K. What else? I forget. Oh yeah, the Alk Stones, shiny powder. So I'm probably gonna need more alchemy shards. I'm gonna need... Actually, here, I'll just do this. Alchemy. Bell's powder. And then we're doing... Not that many. So like 50? Or I only really needed 20, but oh well. Don't you guys just love the sound of the utensil? It's so Cancer. Ding, ding, ding. It would be cool if they came out with something where you like a jukebox or something, where you can like change the music, like the utensil music or sound. What are you doing, Miss Kitty? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit, we're actually gonna have to go process some too. God, there's so many pre-orders. Someone needs to go find a coral rotation. If we can find a really good coral rotation, you'll be able to make tons of money. You'll make so much money on Vel's powder. Let's see here. Make a guide. Maybe I'll spend a day and I'll try to find like the best coral rotation, where you just gather corals. How do we make this again? Sapphire. Okay. Or actually, I need to go look and see how much. Because I don't want to over make. Whatever, we'll just yellow it. I'm gonna put 1,000, 500, and then we'll do 2,000. There is a reef next to Aquila. It's not deep. Yeah, see how much coral you can get per hour. I think if you get like at least 10k, it's worth doing. Let me look actually. Or no, you need, I think it's like 20k. If you can gather 20k in 1 hour, it's worth doing. Yeah. So if you gather 19k coral, you can make 2 bill. So gathering per hour, right? Or with 14 minutes. So maybe a little bit more than that. You can make about 2 bill an hour. And then if you can gather more, you can get like 25k. That would be massive. You can get to 30k. Woo. You get rare drops too? True. Yep. I think even jades are pretty good too. Maybe not. What is this price? This isn't NA price. It should be 1.8. What the fuck is this? There we go. Yeah, jades are good too. So, or if you can gather... If you can gather around 21k coral, you can make about 2 bill in jade coral ingots. Doo-doo-doo. If you can gather 30k though. Yeah, no, the Vels powder's better. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Good night, OJ.
Good night, Alfie. Yeah, I'm about to get off too. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Dude, where the hell did all these deck pre-owned pre-orders come out of?
I hope you eat lots of free fries.
You hope I eat free fries. Yeah, like where did all these pre-owned pre-orders come from? No one had pre-orders, and now all of a sudden all of them have pre-orders. Like it was just me and like 2 other people. Bicep buttering today? Yeah, I know. He's lucky they sold it at fucking 4 in the morning, dude. If they would have sold it at 7 when I woke up, then bro. Then it would have been competition. I'm so mad. I mean, I'm not mad because I had my order at the bottom. I should have put my pre-order at top, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's super luck. Because the guy could have min listed it. If he would have min listed it, then I would have got it. Let's see here. Next time. It was a trade. You think someone traded it to him? I don't know. Unless he said one of his friends quit and was giving it to him. Yeah, I don't know. Doubt people will be min listing them, but the min price is like around a pen devo. So like, even though it might not seem like people would min list it, but if they can buy the pen devo, then it's like they might do it. If they don't have any. You found it? What'd you find? Was he live when it went up or no? Does anyone know? You found a 50k an hour coral rotation? Dude, that would be insane if you find that. If you found a 50k coral an hour, dude. It's like, that'd be like $5 bill an hour? Probably. There's no way you have a 50k coral spot. Do do do. Oops. Oh yeah, 48k. Dude, that would be insane if you can gather. Plus all the gem frags and shit. He switched the screen off? Wait, what do you mean? Like someone listed and he... I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD. I'm just gonna go watch the VOD after I hop off. Yeah, it was my pre-order. The other one was my pre-order, but it was at min price. Unless you're talking about he listed it and then he put up his pre-order and then someone else put another pre-order on top of his pre-order. Because it's whoever got there first gets the ring. That's why I'm saying if it would have got listed while I was awake, then I would have, I don't know. It would have been who gets there the fastest type of situation. But I would have been like, cancel. You know, I'd be like fucking sweating. Like, and then if I saw my thing go there first, I'd be like, yeah. You know, I'd be fucking like, we got it. But yeah. Yep. Now we're gonna try to win a Nav. If we can win a Nav, that'll be a win too. But the chance of someone selling a Nav over a deck is probably lower than a Nav, you know. Because who would push it to Nav and be like, eh. Well, actually, no, because the pay to win close. The pay to win close. That's what, you know, if people are at Nav and they're like, nah, I'm not gonna go for deck. Wait a minute, why am I doing this? No, go back. Why am I sailing? Go over here. Alright. Oh, I need celerity. I should go make it, honestly, because it's worth making. But I'm gonna be lazy and just buy it. Thank you, Alchemist. I'm sure you love that. Let me help you out. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck these. Alright. I'm about to hop off. I'm gonna put pre-orders at the top just in case while I'm at work. Alright, if anyone sells that, we automatically get it. Do. Wait, which ones did I pick? I picked the neck one, right? The belt and the neck? Belt and ring, what the hell? Okay. There we go. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Trent. Does anyone have a clip of it? I just want to see what happened, like, what he did. Here, I'll just pull up his stream and find it. Is he still streaming? Or no? No, he's not. Bum 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 bum. Boo boo doo boo boo. I gotta fucking see this.
Safely at DSR. But no, it's really good. It's really good. I think it does have a bit of issues at
So what time did he start at?
survivability, but the sustain is fairly
This
good,
would have
right?
been, what, 9
It's a
hours
little
ago,
bit
it said?
fast.
Or no, 7
It's a
hours
medium
ago.
class, right? It doesn't have
So he started at
I believe.
3:30
So
in the morning, so this would have been sometime, I think, when he was grinding.
oh right,
Yeah, they got listed at 4 in the morning. Or 4 something in the morning.
but then you're not paying attention to all the stuff like this.
Where does he hide his screen?
You see about those skills, that's it.
Or was it at the start of his stream?
Oh yeah, so you paid your bill for your phone. So I'm gonna send you a text of that. Good morning, Shadow.
Here, you know what I need to do? Just like fast forward it.
Yeah, thanks so much. Ash, is this TV? Yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Are you kidding me? Ash is me playing it for a week away from getting nerfed. Yeah, it is very good in PvP. Very good. I might have to go out to DSR to learn it. I'm not gonna go in blind to Oseka on a waiting hash code. That's not happening. So I'll go out to DSR and I'll practice a bit and learn some combos safely at DSR. But no, it's really good. It's really, really good. I think it
I
does
just want to see what his reaction was.
survivability, but sustain is fairly good, right? But it is a low DR class. It's innovation class, right? It doesn't have any DR buff, I believe. So for Oseka, it is a bit squishy. It's what I've been told. Oh, and it went out. Combo. SMB, hold on, P shift X, P CDs.
Are you guys sure he won it?
I'm gonna copy paste that in. There we go. Cool. Let's quickly add that into Notepad. There we go. Goals before October 31st. Did I do this?
I mean, I'm sure someone would have clipped it.
It doesn't say which October. Guys, it doesn't say which October. It could be next October, not last October. Ay, 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 ay.
7:10.
Oh, yeah. That's fucking down bad. Still plays game for a living? Yeah. That's crazy. October 2027? Yes, exactly. That is exactly what that is supposed to be. Yep. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Okay, what are we doing here? Let me think. I did my fish, I did my farms, I did my Imperials, I've done Soul. So, kill Undying and then we're gonna do some boss rush. Kill Undying and boost Ruse. I need to kill one more boss. I need to kill Sengu. I did the picking last night and I died to laggy ass desync on Sengu. I was like, nah, I'm done. No wins, no silver, no darkness, washed, getting fat RL, at least. You bought that up prior. I mean, I just take whatever I can get, Blacko. I just take whatever I can get.
Okay, he was grinding Urzekio when it popped up.
Too easy. Oh, we got a quick combo here.
Okay, this is Pit of Undying.
I've heard that something has to unlock. See, I feel like I timed my grave thing a bit better there. My new gen. I love this one. Like this outfit goes crazy with so many helmets as well. Goes crazy good with the Elderwood helmet. The original one, the one that's made for it.
Yeah, it has to be sometime around this time.
It's not time. quick out here. Go. Then, no, because we're doing bosses in an hour. And I need to wait for the bosses. Listen, I don't mind creeping myself, but I don't want to creep the boss fight. We're not going to creep the party by me trying to learn hash 5 minutes before going to boss rush. And dungeon, right? I'm not doing that before. So, we're just gonna stay attacked. That's crazy. Sure, you got Aldrich in chat. Your Grimmel season pissed me off. Yeah, we're terrible mix, man. We're terrible mix. He's living his best life on season, getting fucking full. Sure, I'll take preonne. Oh, way more! Wait, I was never gonna go for a Chiro. I was never gonna go for take preonne. Hell no! Yeah, like, no shot, I wouldn't consider it. I also don't need it. I legitimately... They don't make it like this anymore.
Oh, there it is. I think Dec.
They might call you. Oh, yeah. We're doing hash? No, we're doing hash after boss rush. Because I need my sack for boss rush. 200 billion for Tesla. Isn't that kind of cheap? Is it hash with warriors thing? I mean, shit, I'm waiting hash on like evasion warrior. I'm waiting hash. I've been wanting to try waiting hash for years, honestly.
So he didn't even see it at first.
Then it turns out my price is 5 gifted subs, and not wanting to yoink people's money, despite me not promising anything.
Bro, I could have fucking got that, dude. If only I was awake.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm so mad.
So, no, that's all. Turns out the price is about functions, and 5 gifted subs.
That's wild, dude. It's been like 40 seconds.
That I'm going to absolutely love it.
He hasn't seen it yet.
Mission, full deal. I mean, blue armors, right? Oh, that's why I filled off. That's your can confirm. It's freaking amazing. Yeah, it looks so good. I've been watching some like hash content as well.
He still doesn't see it. Like, I see it on here.
Playing hash, not gonna lie. I just miss Verd. Like, why do you have to quantify that you miss him playing hash? Damn. Okay. So you just watch Verd for the class he plays? Oh yeah. The broken, you only well, nerf again? I agree. Played it needs some attack speed nerf. Classes must. Thank you, Tempest. Yes. We're still streaming? No, he still streams from time to time, but it's like rare, and I think it's pretty much just TNL, right? I don't think he's playing video for a while now. I'm pretty sure it's just on the program too. Well, it's still good? Yeah, it's still good, still good.
He plays it like he doesn't.
Because like again, I wasn't, since Warrior still feels good, I was like, I mean shit, what's the point, right? Let me just play, I'm just gonna keep playing it. I wanna play Warrior.
So you're saying like before maybe he saw it and then I just want to see how quick he was.
I don't think I'm holding
Dun.
No, for example, well, the official date is not announced yet, but it is pretty much always at the end of June. So, prediction is June 21st.
Bayrog saw it.
Okay, check with the ready to PA. Oh, okay, yeah. Even better. You know, the holiday on the 1st of May too? I don't know, man.
Bum.
What is that holiday for you? That's like, yeah, because that's like workers' liberation thing, right? Yeah, I felt like that's a worker thing day. Labor Day? Yeah, I think that's called the Workers' National Day in the North. Yeah, the Workers' Day, yeah, we got that. Yeah. In Denmark, you go and sit in a park and drink beer. That's pretty much it.
Oh shit, my phone died.
Another real Tuesday, yeah. Big true. Then park and some beer and Wednesdays. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, I kinda miss doing that stuff. Wait, when is that? That's not tomorrow because I mean, to be fair, I don't have any friends to go with, right? But I'm sure to find some. You know how many countries celebrate May 1st? Union's been a big thing in Europe. So, it's kind of connected. But unions is not really as prominent. There's a lot of anti-union citizens in
Wait, so he already had his pre-order at that spot? That is kind of fucking fishy.
Yeah.
If he didn't even swap his screen.
Oh my god, somebody's kind of shit though. So in case I could holiday and not do. Yeah,
I thought you guys said he like hit his screen and then he put up his pre-order.
using my religion to not. Oh,
So his pre-order was already there.
so that way you don't have to make a new holiday and give people another day off.
Yeah, they're saying he sniped the ring.
Oh, Greek trolling is a melee function, so that's all the goal, right? I'm melee functions, but Greek trolling sounds cool. Ring assault, then another. We go Dennis? Yep. It's like what coincidence that Christmas as well is right
I gotta wait a little bit longer.
holidays, right?
So now we gotta wait 15 minutes.
It's normal, yeah, like it's such is life. But Lacko, I now have a passive 3k alchemy mastery. I don't even need to pop any.
Dude, that's so weird. I don't know. Cause he didn't even put up his pre-order. So it's like he already had, yeah, he already had the pre-order up before, and then it just gets listed. Do 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 do. I didn't even think he was going for preones, deck preone. That's why it just looks fucking weird. Because his order was already up before he even like started his stream. Because I didn't see him put up the pre-order at all. No, he didn't even switch the screen though, Bez. That's what I just watched. He didn't even swap the screen at all. You could see the deck preone get listed, and he just kept grinding and grinding and grinding. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could see it get listed, but he didn't like be like, oh my god, it sold. It's really weird. I don't know. Alright guys, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of your day / night. Whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.